Wow, that title is forever seeped onto every post. And the Stream Elements bot announcement here. Oh, right. Test. This will also be a test if I actually finally fixed my game sounds. They should be fixed. Taking a cryptically long time to load. There it goes. And it looked like the loading bar was trying to load up twice. Oh. Oh, that is the character. Okay. Six different characters to choose from. And I can make 5 more. It's crazy. Hold on. What's wrong with the eyes? This makes no sense. His eyes are closed. Reset. Eyes are not resetting, they're closed. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Let me scoot in closer. There we go. Apparently, if I'm too far away, it can't read my eyes and thinks they're closed. So dumb. What in the world? Notifications, okay, now I can't do that comfortably though. Find a happy medium here. I think this is getting cold already. Yeah, bleh. I'm not touching that. Yep. I guess I'll just start the mission. Need a little refresher of, hopefully the game sounds are working. If anyone's there, verify. Please verify. I really cannot tell right now. I mean, I can try to verify. Let me see. So where do I go to do this? Let's get there. Oh. Oh. We are in the Gamma Quadrant. That's something. Right, give me a second here. Alright, I do believe the sounds are working now. Finally. Alright, let's start.
Thank you for joining us. As you can see, we can't even defend our stations from Herc attacks. It's going to take a joint Alliance and Dominion effort to stop them. We are currently at the edge of the Dosi system. Thankfully, the Herc aren't attacking the Dosi homeworld yet. They're starting to evacuate as a precaution, however.
Who are they?
The Dosi recently joined the Dominion after many years of independence. Their aggressive fondness for commerce can be troublesome, but they've managed to prove their worth to the Founders. Work on this planet was a joint project with the Karemans, and the Dominion built a station here to provide oversight.
Oh, okay.
All ships, target the Herc and fire at will.
Victory is life!
Hey! These ships are pretty squishy. They're bugs. So yeah. I mean, they're bugs. They're squishy, but they do sting though. Gotta be wary of that. They may be squishy, but they got a nasty sting. Just slow down. Well, that was helpful. Thanks. I needed that. It's so weird seeing a Galore class
I can
Cardassian
see you're
ship.
a handy person to have around. And while I'd like to put this system far behind us, I believe we should find out what we can about the Hurk and their reasons for being here. While we still can, of course. The Hurk may decide to send more ships here.
Are you able to hear that now? It should have fixed the issue with the game sounds. It apparently had multiple compressors on it. I know when I saw that filters, I went, where in the world did those come from? I only remember setting one of those. Oh, true. Alright. Oh, I might want to go a little faster. There we go.
This planet appears to have been abandoned some time ago. No life signs detected. Sensors indicate an extensive network of defunct mines. I'm reading residual levels of dilithium, topoline, chemosite, and several components used in the production of Ketracel White. I'm curious. Of what use would this world be to the Hurk? It's clearly of no value to the Dominion. Wait. I'm reading more Hurk inbound.
Seriously?
They're going for the station.
Of course they are. Oh, what am I doing?
What are they after? We should scan the station once we're done with this Hurk.
Lots of explosions.
The station is a basic resource transport hub, not exceptionally old. No life signs on sensors. It looks abandoned. I'm picking up trace levels of mineral resources in several storage areas, but there's nothing of note here, unless the Hurk are driven solely to consume an assortment of minerals. This is a very interesting place, in that it's completely uninteresting to everyone but the Hurk.
We might have to look deeper. Answer hail. Yeah, answer hail. Do it.
Don't go to warp just yet. We're picking up a distress signal over here. You should take a look.
Alright, where? Oh. Hello?
Looks like it's a Ferengi signal of uncertain origin coming from the Karema system.
Huh.
I seem to recall Quark mentioning some business with the Karemans recently. This can't be a coincidence. We should look into this. Quark might have bitten off more than he can chew again.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Is that really a good use of our time? The Karemans are very resourceful. They design a considerable number of weapons and defense systems for the Dominion. I'm confident they can deal with the Herc on their own. As for Quark, he's quite capable of getting himself out of trouble. Trouble, I might add, that he had no business getting into in the first place.
It is true.
I must say, Ambassador, I'm shocked. I know Quark's a gambler, but I never realized you were as well. Karema is a part of the Dominion, and an important one at that. Is losing their tactical and technological resources to the Herc wise?
That's a good point, Garrick. I was also thinking that there's something else about them. Just because they make the systems doesn't mean they are particularly good at using them.
Very well. Since I can see there's no talking you out of this, I'll accompany you to Karema. We're ready to go warp when you are. Let's get this over with.
Alrighty. Why is it a transwarp? That's weird.
Where did all these ships come from?
Wait, there's...
And here we are, the Karema system. Let's find out what Quark needs, deal with it, and move on.
You actually have defenses here.
Far be it for me to question the word of a founder, but that is a very large Dominion fleet I'm reading on sensors. I only mention it because we were led to believe Odo's fleet was the last. I trust there's a reasonable explanation for this miscommunication.
The flagship's hailing us.
Your presence is not required here. Explain yourself.
We were responding to a distress call.
As are we. Karema is part of the Dominion. We are here to assist them, if they wish it.
Apparently have more fleets than Odo reported.
Odo commands an expeditionary fleet. It is his to use in a mission to seek and destroy the Herc as he sees fit. My fleet is a defense fleet. It seems the distinction was not made clear to you. How unfortunate.
Okay, well, we would like to help assist the Kremens.
I will take responsibility for their actions in Kareman space. One of our operatives requires immediate extraction.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? Very well. In the spirit of our newfound pact with the Alliance, I will allow you to proceed, albeit at your own risk. Exercise caution, Odo. It would be tragic for you to come so far, only to end it all here over Karema.
It seems we're not getting the whole story here.
I agree.
So, business as usual.
Exactly, Captain.
Oh, why'd I click that one
Ship
already?
is under attack.
Every time I click that one, it slows me down. Oh. Oh. What are they shooting? There's more over here. Turn! Okay, cool. Cool, thanks for pushing me away. No response. Alright. Try.
My sensors are showing a broad band of interference in the area. It's jamming the standard Karemen hailing frequencies. Might I suggest giving them a new, more secure frequency to use for communications?
Yep, alright. Let's do it. Oh, what?
Hello? Can you hear me? We need help, and fast! Most of our planetary defense lines are in danger of being overrun by the Herc. We tried to evacuate, but the Jem'Hadar fleet opened fire on our ships when they broke orbit. We're trapped!
Wait, why would they fire on you? Odo?
Combat is notoriously chaotic. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for that. One best pursued after we find Quark and help the Karemans.
Alright.
I wonder. Ah, yes. We should try to find Quark soon. It's quite possible he's the only Ferengi on the planet. A deep-range sensor scan should locate him.
Good idea. Took a few scans, but I found one Ferengi life sign, surrounded by a handful of Karema and a large number of Herc? Lots of interference, so we can't transport lock on him. Can we hail?
Finally. I was beginning to wonder if anyone would come. It took you long enough. Is Garrick with you? Tell him. I found the package, so he better get here fast if he wants it in one piece. Running out of time here. The Herc are closing in. Get me out of here. Poor Odo's lifelong wish will finally come true.
Don't worry, we're on our way.
We need to get Quark out quickly, before he has an encounter with the Herc of the fatal variety. Let's go down together while Captain Kira and the Ambassador cover our ships in orbit. We'll have to beam down outside of Quark's location. I suggest bringing some pattern enhancers along. We may need them to beam out once we find him.
This is like the second time already in this quadrant we've needed pattern enhancers just to get back out. Let's go. Oh boy. Well, now I'm gonna be on ground, so I might be a little squishy. Oh, I'm gonna have to check my skills too to make sure they didn't reset on me for some reason. They tend to do that, especially during some patches here and there.
We're about as close to Quark's last known location as we can get with transporters. I'm afraid we'll have to make the rest of the journey the old-fashioned way. Shall we?
Yeah, the oldest, most old-fashioned way possible. Let's go.
Quark's life sign is near here. Let's try to find a way in.
On foot.
How convenient! We've found a hidden path. Let's have a look.
Oh, hold on here. I need to, do my buffs. Alrighty. I'm ready to go. Okay, that's a stutter right there.
Interesting. The metal in the walls here completely scatters my sensors.
Oh dear. Herc!
Ah, more Herc. It seems we're in the right place.
Ow. Forgot to check my skills. Let me do it here before I continue. Garrick?
My tricorder shows a Ferengi life sign beyond that rather secure door. Unfortunately, the Karemin security system is beyond me. Given time, I could crack it, but we're running low on that commodity. There are a number of Karemin life signs nearby, however. One of them might be able to help us reach Quark.
Alright. Yeah, I need to check on my skills. My skills? No, it's my traits. Okay, they're good. Making sure that didn't get reset on me. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. What is going on here? Somebody kill that thing? How am I not able to hit it? Ow. What is it doing? None of us are able to hit it. What's going on?
Enemy targets on sensors.
The heck?
Enemy targets on sensors.
It's pushed into a wall and I can't take it out. Ow. Come on, somebody manage to take it out, please. Somebody, take it out. I can't do anything. Roll 3.
Enemy targets on sensor.
7. Ow. 8. 8. What in the world is that? Oh, it's almost down. Come on, it's so close. What if I go far enough away from it, it'll stop targeting me? Nope, 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 nope. What? Stop targeting me! Oh my goodness.
Enemy targets on sensors.
How does it still target me? I'm too far away to be targeted by it. And it's still targeting me? What? That makes no sense. Can you take it out yet? What's going on? I can't even target it for some reason. Oh, there's another thing. Now I can't even target it. It's like, wait.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Yeah, I can't target it anymore. Seriously, what's going on here? I can't target it anymore. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Ow. Seriously? Stop it! Wait, what am I targeting with for? Oh. Did they get it? Is it dead yet? No. The dumb thing is still targeting me. Can I get on top of these? Yeah. I was hoping I could get it from here. Can I get it from above something? Ah! They're trying everything they can. They got all their bombs going off, all those abilities, and it's doing no damage to it. What in the world? Ah, shucks. I can't climb that. Control 3. It needs to get out of it needs to get unstuck. I don't know how to get it unstuck, but it needs to get unstuck. I'm gonna go somewhere else and see. I'm just gonna walk away and see if it unsticks somehow. I don't know how it's supposed to do that, but somehow. Let me go this way. Oh, who did that? Oops. I get my buttons crossed. To auto run in one game is... Okay, here's a funny thing, right? R in Skyrim is for to holster weapons or draw them. And then C is crouch. In this game, R is auto run. No, C is auto run in Skyrim. Here C is crouch and R is auto run. Oh man, I get everything crossed so much. And I know that, but I still get them crossed. Like, I want to auto-run, and for some reason I hit C while playing this one instead of R. Okay, we got all those. Oh. The funny thing is that all those games are completely, like, the keybinds are completely customizable.
Was it. I was gonna get eaten by one of those things. Can't say I like that idea much, so thanks, whoever you are. You're not police or military. Kremen military, anyway. What brought you down here to the middle of hell?
We're looking for a specific Ferengi.
Oh, him. Think I saw my brother and some of his men hustle a little grifter into a vault before those monsters got in here. Good luck getting him out of there. Wait, that was rude. You just saved my life. Let me return the favor. One of my brother's people should be able to open the door for you. Find them, and you're all set.
Alright. Don't worry about being rude. I understand. When it comes to the Ferengi, usually the feeling is mutual. I actually have more of a thing against Madron. Quark's fine, but Madron, ugh.
Perhaps waiting here would be best.
Madron's
The
a little
outer world
pain.
is still a mess.
Okay, do I go this way for that one? I think I do. Go this way. Oh. We already got some right here. Oh, it's stuff for Admiral Draco to make stuff. That item I'm not concerned about though. Common item. Is that the same one that we were trying to take out earlier and it got stuck? Probably not. No, it's not. It looked like it though. Please don't get any of these guys stuck in things so we can't do any damage. That would be terrible. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Stay put. Wait, what? Oh. What am I doing? They're right there. Can you help?
Thanks for the timely rescue. I don't suppose you'd be willing to turn a blind eye to all the contraband you've seen down here? It'd save me the trouble of shooting you later.
Eh?
Kidding. I was kidding. You know, humor. Do they have that on your planet?
Yeah.
Anyway.
But it's pretty dark.
You're clearly not Kremen police, so what brings you down here?
We're looking for a Ferengi.
Oh, Quark, yeah, I know him. Little guy, big ears, flashy dresser. I hear he owns a moon. When we locked him up in a secure room when the shooting started. Big spender like that should be kept safe. Tell you what, help us out with all these nerks, skurk, some whatever you call them. Help us, and I'll help you. Deal?
Alright. The other one might still be stuck, I'm not sure. But yeah, I could totally customize the keybinds. The thing is, the types of actions aren't all, you know,
The other Dominion
that
ships just
similar
left the
across the
system.
board.
We're on our own.
Because I would say C here is crouch. So let's see, I have crouch in both games, I have auto run in both games. But what else? Oh, R in Skyrim holsters weapons, that's the thing. And for here, H is holster. So you know what, maybe I could make a few changes. I guess Skyrim's where I'm gonna make the changes, because they make more sense here. R for run, right? C for crouch. And H for holster, or unholster. Yeah, see? Let's see if we can get this one now. Ah! Finally! Did it. Okay, it's still on red alert. Come on.
Am I glad to see you? Thought for sure we'd be safe from those things down here. Caves do a number on sensors and transporters, but that didn't slow them down much. Filthy creatures. If you don't mind my asking, why are you here? You're not with Kremen Defense. Are you mercenaries? Private security?
No, we're just here looking for that Ferengi who came here.
That'd be Quark, then. Only Ferengi around here that I know of, anyway. He's in a secure vault, not far from here, with another VIP. Look, I owe you my life, but I don't have the code to get to Quark. There are others nearby. One of them should have it. Help them, and I'll make sure they open the door for you. I swear it.
Well, we've got everyone.
The door's right there. I'll stay here while you save everyone.
Well, they're already here, so what do we do? Oh.
And here we all are, alive and kicking. Wonderful. We had a deal, and I'm not about to back out on it, especially since you're all so well-armed and cranky. Not the kind of people I want to cross.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah, that can't be good. Door's open. You'd better get a move on. Your pal sounds a little stressed.
Yeah, something like that. Oh no! I just noticed something. We got a couple of unconscious, Hold on, let me come out here and, see if I can regroup everyone. That'll bring those two. Yep. There we go. There we go. That's right. That's right. There we go. Goody, 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 goody. Everyone's up. Stop it. Didn't want to go in, Oh my goodness. Quark, you scream like a girl. Oh! I see why now. Whoa! Let me take care of this pest right here. There we go. Oh, jeez. Come on. Stupid little pest. They all have to come right after me, don't they? There's like 4 other guys in here with me, or 5. But they all have to come after me. Like, seriously? I was about to say, what happened?
It's good to see you too, Quark. I see your mission was a successful one as well.
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Kremen tech. They found it a few days before I got here. I haven't had a lot of time to analyze it, thanks to the Herc.
I see. Thank you, Quark. This narrows things down considerably.
It does. Good. That makes it more valuable.
Indeed it does, my friend. Indeed it does.
At least Garrick is willing to make the trade. We don't have to spend anything on that. Yeah, when I saw that everything stop, I was a little concerned, but oh, it's just a cutscene. Goody. So, Quark.
Well, First Minister, it looks like my distress call was heard. We're saved. Thank you. Looks like your reputation for getting things done is well deserved.
Soundbite? What? Quark screaming? You're welcome.
And as for you, Garrick, you and I need to have a long discussion. Seems you forgot to mention that Karema was under a Dominion blockade and in the middle of a Herc invasion. Do Cardassians go senile? Oh, don't answer that. I don't want to know. What I do know is you're not paying me enough for this aggravation.
Alright, Quark, don't worry. Safe now. Alright.
Not the liberators I was expecting, but thank you nonetheless. I'm First Minister Bekelba. Our situation has gone from bad to worse, and we have the Dominion to thank for it.
How would that be?
Those of us on the edge of the Dominion were abandoned when the invasion began. In light of that, we voted to secede, to truly stand alone. The Dominion stood by while the Herc attacked us. We held off the invasion for a while, but their numbers are great. When we asked for aid, the Dominion refused. When we tried to evacuate, their fleet opened fire. They mean to punish us for our defiance.
Ah, that's strange of them to do. You'll need to set up pattern enhancers in order to get us a lock to beam everyone out. Alright. Let's do this quickly.
The Herc are leaving. For now.
Oh, good. Wait, what's over here?
It would appear that the Herc burrowed this way to bypass the doors above. And unlike most burrowing creatures, the Herc actually ate their way through the ground.
Ah. Alright, let's get this one in.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister. You'll need it. You'll be hearing from me soon, Garrick.
I'm looking forward to it.
You won't when you see my bill.
You won't when you see my bill.
And now that we're past that unpleasantness, I think it's time we had a chat with Ambassador Odo, particularly about this technological wonder we've acquired.
You have any idea what it is?
I have my suspicions, of course. Suffice it to say, I believe you'll find its purpose of great interest to all concerned parties. My main curiosity lies in what the ambassador will have to say about it. I propose we get to the bottom of this together.
True.
Excellent. I'll make all of the necessary arrangements and meet you aboard Odo's flagship.
Alright, let's go. Don't know why we all had the Cardassian or Ferengi beam out there.
What is this?
Stand down, all of you. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, Ambassador. We need to speak in person.
What are you up to, Garrick?
That's a very good question. What's this about exactly?
It's in regard to this device we found on Karema. Do you know what it is?
No idea. Some new Kareman military tech, perhaps?
Interesting. But no. The Karemans didn't make this. But it is a Dominion creation.
And its purpose?
I'm sure I have no idea, Ambassador. It does emit a signal, however. It's quite similar to that used by the Herc. Perhaps I should turn it on and show you?
There's no need for that.
I don't like where this is going, Garrick.
Nor I, Captain. You see, I found a similar device. On Bajor.
On Bajor? When?
Right after the recent Herc attack, I'm afraid. Captain, scan the device. You'll find the soil residue on it is of Bajoran origin.
It does. It's from the Kendra province. Well, that doesn't mean that Odo...
Enough, Nerys. I can't have you defending me on this.
What?
Garrick's right. These devices called the Herc, and we put them there.
Explain. Now.
We needed the Alliance's help immediately. There wasn't time for summits or diplomacy. So I found a high-value target and led the Herc to it. I also took steps to make sure their attack would fail. Bajor was never at risk. You have to understand that.
You put my entire planet at risk. People died, Odo.
Nerys!
Save it. I've heard enough.
Please continue, Odo. You were saying?
I did what I needed to do to bring the Alliance into the war. I lied. Risked the lives of millions to save billions more. But there's more to this than a staged Herc attack. The other Founders are hiding things from me. If I challenge them now, I'll have no chance to find out what. So, for now, I have to play the part.
Well, you're doing a great job of that, Odo. Or should I say, Founder?
Trust me when I say I understand your position, Odo. The Captain, on the other hand...
I know. I have a strong lead, but I'll need your help to move on it.
You know how to reach me. It seems you are a gambler, Odo, and a high-stakes one at that.
You have no idea.
You quickly see why this was one of my favorite story arcs here. Not just the Deep Space Nine characters, but you know, it has a very good deep story to it as well. There's gonna be a lot more story bits like that, the cutscenes. Hello.
It is not my place to question the will of the Founders. Your mind, however, is your own. Do with it as you will, but be warned. The Founders do not appreciate betrayal. If the Alliance withdraws from their pact with the Dominion, the consequences could be severe.
I am sure of that. What are you two guys arguing about over here?
I'm surprised to see you here, Weyoun. Aren't you usually at your founder's side, hanging on her every word?
Hello?
It is a message from said founder that brings me here now. She would remind you of your purpose, to serve the Dominion as a whole.
Guys.
How kind of you to deliver the message in person. Thank you for your service. As for my service, the Ambassador shares his wisdom and guidance with me. Truly, he is a most benevolent god. Why should I not serve him? He is a founder, after all.
True, guys.
Serve the founders, yes, but also serve them well. Do recall the fate of your predecessor. She thought she served the founders well, quite possibly to the moment her unfortunate life came to its conclusion. As we both know, she was greatly mistaken.
The same could be said for your predecessor as well, dear Weyoun. Have you forgotten his sins? I know the founders haven't.
Hello?
This is a private conversation. Unless you're here on a matter of the utmost importance, I suggest you find someone else to speak with. Somewhere else.
Fine. Hey, Garrick.
Quite the revelation, don't you think? It will be interesting to see how the powers that be respond to all this. For now, I think it's best to keep this in the purview of the diplomats. Let's return to our ships. There'll be more time to speak about this matter later.
I agree, but I still have someone else to talk to. Odo?
I need you to understand that Bajor was never at risk. We took precautions. I made sure that my fleet was in position to neutralize the Hurk in time.
And the Karema?
Karema was not my decision. Do you honestly think I'd take part in a plot to bring allies to our side, and then move to wipe out another group of allies? As I said to Garrick, there is more to this than we know. I'm going to find out what and why. I hope you're inclined to join me when the time comes.
Well, we certainly have a lot to talk about. Yeah, let's go. Not just cutscenes, just very good cinematic cutscenes like that. To remind you of the show itself, like, just so good.
Visits to the Dominion are always so enlightening, don't you think? I suspect we've just begun to discover what the Founders are playing at here, and that concerns me greatly. After today, the wrath of Captain Kira may be the least of Odo's concerns. I do feel we need to continue working with him, however. It may be the only way we learn the true intentions of the Dominion. With that in mind, I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward with his plan.
Alright. Oh! I'm gonna get this, because it's the best option here anyway. It gives me a trader, someone to trade with, and oh, it's a ground thing. That's right. So I can, like, sell stuff on the ground. Yep.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I got a level. I got a level.
Odo's found something intriguing in the Masan system. Something the Founders want no one to know about, even one of their own. That certainly piques my curiosity. I'll meet you in the Masan system. Odo wants to travel incognito this time. I trust you'll be able to deliver him and that surly Jem'Hadar bodyguard of his to the Masan system intact. One more thing. I've taken the liberty of informing Captain Kira, and she'll be joining us as well. After the Karema incident, she's taken a personal interest in high-level Dominion activity, particularly where Ambassador Odo is involved.
I don't blame her. Oh wow. Pretty cool stuff there. That's pretty cool. I might get that. Except...
Be seeing you.
No, alright. Now, there's something I wanted to do here, though. Oh, that's one thing I need to do. Can't forget about that. We get 8,000 of that per day. That's real day, not in-game day. Oh right, traits. No, skills. Skills, that's it. Specialization. How many points we have? 2. I can start adding these. Ooh! Outmaneuver ground skill, space flanking, firing upon the rear arc of an enemy, you benefit from a small passive damage increase. That's increases when flanking. Let's do this one. Let me get that, and then using precision targeting, aim your strikes at the unprotected systems of an opponent. This ability grants increased critical chance when striking from the rear. Shoddy engineering. Know exactly where to strike your opponents to deal the most damage. This grants critical severity when striking from the rear. Projectiles gain the ability to create an opening for yourself by destabilizing the rear-facing shields. Base flanking when firing upon the rear arc of an enemy. Oh, this is the second of this one. I think I want this one. Wait, or was it critical severity or critical chance? I think I'm gonna up the chance first, and then we'll do severity next. There we go. That's those spent. And then we can go to the next mission? Hello? Huh? No one here is ever late. I'm the only one that can be late. Yeah, that's the question. Where's my mission tracker? What happened? Where's my mission tracker? My mission tracker disappeared. I didn't come back, but I did get a mission. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it this way. Where are we? Gamma Quadrant. Here we go. Set course. Transwarp. Oh, also, are you guys hearing the game fine now? I need to know, because I noticed last week it was Skyrim was like really low for some reason, and I ended up finding issues. Yeah, that's good. Because I remember Red said last week when I was playing Skyrim that nothing was played, and then y'all got that clip, and I listened to the clip and I could tell that the game sounds were like drastically low, so I checked OBS. I checked OBS and saw like multiple filters, compressor filters on game sounds. I was like, what in the world? Where do those come from? All that I needed to do is to just duck when I talk so that I'm always over the game. But that's it. Like, that's all I needed to do. Other than that, they should be hearable. Okay, so that word. Let's get rid of that. Hopefully after this I get a mission tracker back. I don't know what this is doing here and why it's over my mission tracker. That makes no sense. What is that doing here? STO, fix your junk. Cryptic, fix your junk. Start the next mission.
I only recently learned of the station here. It's very old and very well concealed, even from Vorta and Jem'Hadar. From what I can tell, the Founders studied alien life here, including the Hurk. We may be able to recover useful tactical data on them from the station's computers.
Were you expecting those Dominion ships out here?
No, and that concerns me. This is supposed to be an abandoned facility. take us into comms range and open a hailing frequency. Let me do the talking. I should be able to make any Vorta or Jem'Hadar fall into line if things get difficult.
All right, let's go
So
in.
far, so good. They're not targeting us.
Slow and steady.
Entering the Dominion systems without authorization has become a bad habit of yours, one I have grown weary of. You've shown a singular talent for annihilating the Hurk. I suggest you return to that before my patience with your insolence expires.
Alright. By the way, we have a guest here with us.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official business under my authority.
Odo, it seems to be a day for defiance and bad habits. You do not have the authority to grant access to this system. It is restricted to all but those of the highest level, a level you do not possess. Now then, I suggest you leave immediately.
Odo?
Fire to disable. Odo must not be harmed.
And we'll defend Odo.
Dominion forces, this is Counselor Garrick aboard the Tane. Cease hostilities. Consider that your first and only warning.
We must protect the Founder. All ships, disengage!
You certainly know how to make my days more interesting. An ancient Dominion research facility, guarded by the leader of the Founders? A cloaked fleet pales in comparison, but it's the best I can add to the mix.
Good to see you here, Garrick.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world. The fact that the Founder was willing to fire on one of her own speaks volumes on this station's worth. I look forward to discovering its secrets.
Since when does the Founder stand guard duty, Odo?
She doesn't. Let's find out what she's hiding.
We don't have a lot of time. We may have held off the Founder for now, but she'll be back, and she'll bring friends. Let's get down there and find what we came here for, before every Jem'Hadar in the Quadrant shows up.
I couldn't agree more, Captain. Why don't you and the Ambassador join the away team while I remain on guard with my fleet?
Thought you would like to know what's down there, Garrick.
On any other day, I'd be the first to beam down. However, after the Karema incident, I believe both the Captain and the Ambassador need to discover the truth of this station together. Call it a trust-building exercise.
How diplomatic of you.
Captain Kira makes a good point. Let's get this over with before it gets even more complicated than it already is.
Alright, and I still got my whole away team, too.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got life support, basic lighting, not much else. If we're gonna get anything useful out of this relic, we'll need to get the main power back online.
Alright.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea what to expect here.
Yukon, you should stay next to Odo. Not me. Odo's your priority, dude. It is really dark in here, too.
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair.
Hopefully. Yep, trying to stay in story mode. For this, at least. Oh, jeez. A reminder, I need to remap my Skyrim controls. Oh, and my buff. I need to do that every time I go back on ground. Dang it. Oh, wait, was this the door? Oh. Here we are. If this cutscene gives me enough time for all of that.
This terminal is in poor shape. None of the files are accessible. Considering their age, I'm not terribly surprised. The Founders wouldn't keep a place like this hidden to protect dust and broken files. Let's check all the data terminals and consoles in the area. That one over there looks reasonably intact.
Alright. That one over there is extremely descriptive, by the way. Oh, there's two that I can go to here for some reason.
Research Report 4121.63, Dominion Reckoning. My fellow Founders, the Mesan Research Station is fully operational. As we continue to add worlds to our sphere of influence, our studies of xenobiology become more important. We must know all we can of both friend and foe. We need every advantage we can find if we are to achieve true dominion. Our Premier project is underway. You'll recall the recently discovered race of tree dwellers, hunted as we once were. Genetic engineering of these solids has produced considerable results. Their intelligence has increased by a factor of 3 so far. We predict this species will be the first of many loyal servitors and vassals.
Which one was that? Was that the... It wasn't the Jem'Hadar, was it? That was the other people. Oh, that's true. She does it. She told me about that the other day. She was doing house sitting. Saw her on the Minecraft server earlier. I didn't join it. I was just looking from one of my apps that I use to see who's on there. Right.
She's talking about the Vorta.
Those.
The date she gave was nearly 2,000 years ago, not long after the Dominion was founded. This facility's older than we thought. Much older.
Yep.
Research Report 4653.15, Dominion Reckoning.
Scarven.
Our scouts have discovered an interesting species of solids at the edge of the Dominion. They are a species of sentient insectoids that live primarily underground. We may not have detected them were it not for a thorough geological scan. Initial studies have revealed that these solids are based on germanium. I've attached bioscan data we collected on them for your review. I've dispatched a research unit to study these burrowers further. They may be just what we need for the military initiative.
Burrowers? Those are the Herc.
Burrowing sentient insectoids. Germanium-based. She must be talking about the Herc. Judging by the date, the Founders made first contact with the Herc nearly 2,000 years ago.
There's more data around here. I was trying not to put it blasted on the stream. I do post these as VODs later on YouTube, like the following week. Just didn't want, you know, certain information to be blasted like that. But I saw it. I was stopping, part of my focus is pausing to read that. I was like, hold on, let's see this. There's 2 in here, okay. What, 3? No, 3! Can I get all 3, or does one of these activate like 2 of them for some reason?
Research report, Dominion date 7021.27. More data has arrived on the Cadre species 484 designation, Burrows. Their world's unusual orbital path has taken it out of the habitable zone. As a result, the Burrows have retreated underground and entered a state of hibernation. While dormant, a smaller cervical race tends to the Burrows. They also maintain their shared habitat and technology. I've instructed the field team to take advantage of their dormancy period, and they are now conducting aggressive studies of these intriguing solids. My team initiated first contact protocols with the borrowers prior to their mass dormancy. They found them to be friendly and intelligent, if not willful. We've identified a common element in their food supply. Manipulation of this element may prove useful in subjugating them.
Intelligent and friendly?
Unbelievable. It sounds like the Founders made first contact with the Herc in order to find a way to conquer them. It's like Quark says, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Alright, let's keep looking then. To be honest, at first, I did think there was going to be too much, or some negative things you wouldn't want blasted, but, when's the last time you got, or went to see a psychologist? I'm never sure about the proper title of particular medical profession. Which one does the best at actually diagnosing people? Because I know psychiatrists are more for... they're not much for diagnosing, they're more for prescribing medications. Yeah. Because I'm seeing, like, similarities with me and my own disabilities can cause things like more energy but making sleep difficult, like ADHD does. I'm wondering if you've ever been, like, officially diagnosed? Possibly? You also had... I'm not gonna say what you had, but... what you were diagnosed with by a doctor, medical doctor that is also something that coincides with ADHD. Because I also have issues with that as well. And it's just typical in ADHD people. Like an atypical co-symptom. The thing. I was like, you too? I thought that went, wait, you too? So I'm curious. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. We haven't... That's something that said so long ago, I forgot about it. I mean, it could still coincide a bit, I think. But... maybe. I don't know. I can still get sleep. That might be a big difference. I think so. Did you only get like one before? Or did you try to get at least 2 or 3? Because that's a thing. I would definitely try to go for 2 or 3 different diagnoses before figuring out. Oh. That was your diagnosis. That... Yeah, I would get another one. I would get an update. Definitely get an update. Yeah, it doesn't really line up with what you've been saying today. Okay, let's go.
Research Report 7903.01, Dominion Reckoning. Cadre Species 468, designation Jem'Hadar, is a massive success. They will be the strong arm of our Dominion, guided by our cunning, brilliant Vorta. The toil of these vassals will allow us to spend more time in the link with those we hold most dear.
You sound so proud.
The birth of the Jem'Hadar, as seen through a Founder's eyes. Interesting. No mention of the Herc, however. Their designation number was lower than ours. They were our predecessors. Perhaps something went wrong? Something that led the Founders to reject and abandon them for a different species. Us.
Well, we'll find out. Let's check this one over here.
Research Report Dominion Date 8183.67. The Burrowers have emerged once again, and in a hostile state. They have taken to the stars, moving from sector to sector, attacking anyone that crosses their path. Their goal is not one of conquest, but of consumption. They leave nothing but dead worlds in their wake. Though we do not understand their newfound savagery, we have found a use for it. When the Burrowers set their sights on a world, we offer the inhabitants a choice. Those that submit to our Dominion rule are defended by the Jem'Hadar. Those that don't serve as an object lesson to others.
Oh, jeez. We've seen this tactic before.
So, the Founders have been using the Herc to manipulate others for some time now. Bend the knee to the Dominion, or we'll stand back and let them ravage your world. Only now something's different. Something's changed. They can't keep the Herc in line with the Jem'Hadar anymore. And we're all paying the price.
Yep. Seems to be the case. I need to post more in there. I should probably let you guys know about, something that I did recently. I'm not gonna say here, since, well, this will be a VOD eventually, but, you know. Let's just say certain people have to earn the privilege of knowing certain information. Oh my goodness, for crying out loud, stop that. Okay.
Research Report 8532.38. Our scouts have returned from a wormhole expedition.
I'll post
The
it.
solid races on the other side are primitive and unremarkable, save for one. They are called Klingons, and show a singular talent for violence, one that rivals our own Jem'Hadar. Left unchecked, these savage creatures could become dangerous enemies. While the Klingons are too willful to subjugate, their genetic material could produce viable cohorts to the Jem'Hadar, or their replacements. We have begun development of a new cadre species, designation Thakiri, using demons from Klingon folklore for inspiration. As with Jem'Hadar, we have bound them to our service with the White. We will test them in combat on the Klingons themselves. Research Report Supplemental Entry 8671.71, Dominion Reckoning. Somehow the Vakari have broken the hold of the White and turned on their rightful masters. Most of our research team were killed. Intelligence reports suggest a union between the Vakari and a Klingon warlord known as Mullah. Perhaps this will lead to a state of mutually assured destruction on Kronos. One can only hope.
Wait, the Founders made the Fakiri?
So it would seem. Only they lost control of them, despite the use of Ketracel White. Based on what we know about Fakiri, it seems the price they paid for their freedom was insanity. They became the monsters they were based on.
Unfortunately for all concerned. Oh, I mean in the Facebook chat. Because that's basically a VIP lounge right there. It's a VIP lounge, and for subscribers too, if they want to join. Yeah, I should post details about things that I'm working on, maybe show little clips of things to come. That would be ideal. Because in the Discord, that's free for all to join.
Research Report 9076.23. Final entry. I am weary. Soon I'll return to the Great Link, and I will be glad to be rid of this place. The borrowers have emerged again. We can barely control them this time. The Jem'Hadar were able to divert their onslaught at great cost. Rather than counterattack, they went through the wormhole to seek easier prey.
Oh, wonderful.
Our agents in the other quadrants report that the Burrow assault was a sweeping one, going as far as Kronos. Hopefully they'll devour every atom of that wretched planet. The Burrowers will eventually return to dormancy. Strangely, it appears that some of their forces intend on remaining in the other quadrants. It seems they have a long-term goal. Galactic devastation.
They steered the Herc into the quadrants.
Yes, they knew the Herc problem was getting worse even then. Instead of preparing or seeking allies, they expanded the Dominion. And when the Herc re-emerged, they tried to deal with it on their own, and failed. Their arrogance may lead to the end of the Dominion. We need to get this data to the Alliance, all of it, even the damaged and corrupted files. There has to be information we can use in here.
All right.
I'm picking up something on my tricorder. There was a massive power spike on a lower deck, and now I'm reading a large number of systems cycling up. Something's happening down there.
That's interesting.
Agreed. Take your team and Captain Kira down to investigate. I'll remain here and pull as much of the data as possible. We won't get another chance at this.
Hope this won't take long. No, I'm gonna post to the Facebook chat. Little snippets here and there. And, can I put... I don't think I could put video in that chat. Oh well. At the very least, I will talk about it, though. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene, the way that blanked out. Oh wait, I can't go that way.
We must be close to the core. Hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. There's no way our ships can lock onto us down here with transporters.
That's if I post them somewhere online. I was thinking of, like, uploading it into there, which I don't think I can. Right? Not an optimal strategy.
Tell me about it. Let's stay focused on the mission. Now that we're closer to the signal, I'm getting better readings on my tricorder. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure everything that came online down here has some sort of medical purpose.
Was there something else?
I'm still uncertain about Odo. I need to be sure he's still not a part of all this.
What are you concerned about exactly?
The Odo I knew wouldn't have risked Bajor like that. This Odo seems arrogant and reckless, even dangerous.
Oh, we'll keep an eye on him, alright? True. Well, look what it is.
Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, I think the occupants are Fakiri.
That can't be good.
It gets worse. I'm picking up life signs ahead. I'll bet some of the stasis pods down here have opened. From what we know about the Fakiri, they probably won't be happy to see us.
Alright.
Worf and Martok need to see this.
Oh, I don't think they'd want to see this. Although they'd want to know that the Dominion are responsible for creating the actual Fakiri. I'm sure they'd want to know. They don't have to see it to know. Do I have my treble buff? I do.
I'm picking up traces of Ketracel white in these tanks. The Dominion probably manufactured it here to keep the Fakiri in line, and took it with them when they left the facility. So, we have a station full of angry Fakiri with no way to pacify them.
Alright, keep moving then. So those tanks were completely empty.
We've got company, and they don't look friendly.
Oh dear. What in the world was that? That didn't look like your okay. Oh, Hordling. Ow. Yep. Ravager. It's not any Ravager I know.
We're lucky there were only a few of them. I don't want to be around if all of these Fakiri wake up. Let's see if we can find some way to keep the rest of these pods from opening.
Good idea. Good night, Tiff.
Enemy target on sensor.
Not a Ravager.
By the prophets.
There are so many of them. Enslaved Hordling.
Flanking damage detected.
Almost reminded me of zombies.
More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
Uh-oh. That thing is huge! Really?
Odo Takira, we're on our way to assist you.
That one got confused.
Nerys, are you...
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Victory is life.
So is Raktajino, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
Dishonor. Supposed to look like a dishonored Klingon? Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Alrighty.
I think we've worn out our welcome. Garrick informs me that a number of unidentified vessels are emerging from hidden bays throughout the station. To make matters worse, the Hurk have arrived. They're beginning to assault the station as we speak, and I don't need to tell you how that will end. It's time to leave.
Alright, let's head out. Wait, which way do I go? This way? There's more enemies on our way out.
Looks like the Hurk followed us down here.
Oh, wonderful. It's Hurk.
Wonder what they want in here.
Ow. Oh my goodness. We didn't get another one stuck, did we? No. Okay, good.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Odo.
Odo, look out!
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
You might be right. Listen.
Oh goodness. What the heck?
Are you insane?
Ah! Game! It's wigging out on me. Excuse me, sir.
I'm relieved to see you well. It's fortunate we arrived when we did. A moment later, and that creature would have attacked the Founder.
It is one of the coolest ones. Weiyun, we had the situation under control.
Odo wasn't in any danger, Weiyun. That Hurk was peaceful. It was trying to communicate with us.
That's your opinion. Mine is that a Founder was in danger of being attacked by a member of an aggressive species. My duty was clear, as is my conscience. We're wasting time here, Captain. The station is on the verge of being overrun by the Hurk. If you want to communicate with them some more, you're free to do so, but I recommend we leave immediately.
Fine. That was uncalled for. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh, the Fakiri and the Herc are fighting. Maybe we should just let them duke it out. We'll deal with whoever wins that. Wait, we can just run through it, right? Hopefully. Let's just get through it. Let's go, guys. Yeah.
Once we return to the upper levels, we will be able to beam up and leave this place. Are you ready to return?
Yeah, let's go. I could just zip right through them. I don't know. I also don't know who actually played Wei Yun in the actual series, so because he whoever played him in Deep Space Nine actually voices him here. Jeffrey Combs.
Glad you could join
right.
us. As you can see,
he
the
did a lot of
situation
characters.
Here has become rather combustible. The Herc I recognize, of course, but our other opponents remain a mystery. Some new type of Dominion attack craft, perhaps?
Not new. They're old. They're Fakiri.
Fakiri? The monsters from stories that keep naughty Klingon children in line? Be sure to fill me in once we've managed to get out of the skirmish intact.
Certainly.
I remember Mr. Worf mentioning the Fakiri once. I'm beginning to see why they concerned him.
Oh, look at that. More squishy ships.
These Fakiri ships are tough ranging relics.
Alright, go back over here. Alright, they seem pretty far away. Oh! Bugs. Oh dear. Is that all of them? Well, over here. Oh, they're stinging.
Reading a massive Herc fleet dropping out of warp.
Just as the Fakiri are warping out.
The heck? Well, what are we doing now? We fighting? No?
Looks like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of Valor. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of Herc out there.
Yep.
The Herc seem to be distracted. There's something about the station that's holding their attention. We might be able to take advantage of this.
Are you suggesting we attack? While it's true, we have the advantage, for now. I don't think we'll hold it for long once we start blowing them apart. We have what we came for. If the Herc want to gnaw on an asteroid while we make a hasty exit, I believe we should let them enjoy their meal in peace.
True.
Very well, we'll deal with the Herc later. For now, let's get back so we can analyze the research data we found here. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go. I don't want to get stung by any of those bugs. I wonder what that Herc was saying. Or he got annihilated.
The Founders never disappoint, do they? Learning their role in the creation of Klingon mythology was alarming, to say the least. I can't help but wonder what other secrets we'll learn once those ancient data files are restored. I'm afraid I have bad news to share. I reviewed your encounter with that peaceful Herc, and my universal translator analysis is clear. It was trying to communicate. It was asking for help. One thing is certain. The Founders won't forget our act of defiance. We should all be on guard from now on. Our uneasy peace with the Dominion could unravel all too soon.
Alright, I'll get that. It's the best option there. Thank you.
My apologies for the quality of the transmission. I'm contacting you on an encrypted frequency. I'm working on an important covert mission, and I could use your assistance. I can't go into the details over comms, but you should know, if we pull this off, it could change the course of the Herc conflict in our favor. Meet with me on Deep Space Nine to go over the details. Come along. I've been asked to keep the details of the mission on a need-to-know basis, and right now, only you and I need to know.
Alright. Oh, that's... Wait, is this what I think it is?
Good luck.
Oh man, if this is the mission I think it is, this is a pretty fun one. This one I was almost gonna spoil before, but now that it's here. I'm also gonna I need to take a small break. I just need to get up and take a leak. And my mission tracker's still gone. Yay. Because what I'm gonna do is head to the next location. And then... yeah. Oh. I just really need to take a leak. Like, it's a bathroom break. But once this loads in... Yep. Quick, yes! Okay, this one's fun. This one's a lot of fun. Alright. Bathroom break, refill, and I'll be back. boy. That's much better. Okay, so remember that mission where I played as the Zenkethi? I played as Neth? This mission's very similar to that. My character has actually very little to do here. Okay, when I got like stray hair somewhere just itching my skin. Oh, and look, my mission tracker came back. I think it was because it was in the Gamma Quadrant, and the Gamma Quadrant has a certain mission tracker thing, that it was overtaking this. But as soon as I came back to the Alpha Quadrant, boom, it's back. This is a fun little one. I like it. Yeah. And we'll also run across a lot of familiar characters, not just from the show, but also familiar characters from earlier in this game. So it's kind of fun, kind of comical the way it goes down.
No, absolutely not. This is your worst idea yet.
Do I need to remind you of the unwritten rule of acquisition, brother?
Rule 0. What the Nagus wants, we acquire. Why me? Get an eliminator to do it. Get 50. You can afford it.
You have connections with the Klingons. That and you're Rom's second most trusted Ferengi.
What? Who's first? Nog? Pel?
No. Moogie.
Fine. Send her then.
But brother, you did such a great job of rescuing her before.
I also told your son to shoot me if I ever thought of doing something like that again.
That's right, you did. Well, don't worry, he won't.
That's not what I'm worried about.
We need this, brother. We can't hold off the Hurk forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, Quark.
We need the Klingons, brother, otherwise we're doomed.
Insanity! You don't even know where the Iconian fleet is, Rom.
I don't, but Starfleet intelligence monitors all major threats, including the Iconians.
Starfleet isn't in the habit of sharing classified data.
If we can get access to a security console, we can extract the data. We'll need to keep the security officer on duty occupied.
Oh, leave that to me, husband.
All right, Lita. The security officer on duty is a creature of habit. Comes in on her break every day without fail. Your job is to keep her occupied so Rom can get what we need from the security console. Do what you need to do. Smile, laugh at her jokes, whatever it takes. Put those feminine wiles of yours to good use.
What do you mean feminine wiles?
Really, Quark? I'm not here to seduce your customers. You and I both know there's more than one way to work a mark.
Whatever you say, just don't mess it up. She'll be here any minute now.
You worry too much, Quark. I got this.
There she is.
Woo! It's your lucky day, officer. You're the 10 millionth customer here at Quark's. Congratulations! You've just won a free drink and a free spin at the Davo table. Quark, why don't you pour the lucky winner a drink? What'll it be, Constable?
Oh, thanks. I'll take a nice Dractigino. I'm on duty. I can't stay too long, but I suppose I have enough time for a spin at the table. Lead the way.
Oh, wait.
Quark, will you turn that hollow me off, please? It's creeping me out.
This is why I like the Hollow Leader. She doesn't complain as much as the original. There. Happy?
Yeah.
The free drink will get her to relax.
And then some Dabo to keep her busy. One loss to remove suspicion.
Oh, looks like my luck's run out. Oh well. Thanks for the drink and the spin. Better get back to my station.
Whoa, don't be so hasty, friend. The law of averages is on your side here. Trust me. Have another spin on the house. What have you got to lose?
Okay, you've convinced me. One more spin. Why not?
And then a victory to reel her in. Dabo!
Nicely done. Those winnings are coming out of your cut, though.
Good. The guard's distracted. Time to go to work. Overriding this door panel should be child's play. This is the most secret maintenance panel. Chief O'Brien needed me to fix it once.
Ha!
Once I'm in, I can install a back door. Then we can access the system from the console at Quark's.
Okay, does it tell me? Hold on. Okay, back, change digit, first to 1, test password. Okay, wrong, look, okay. Change digit, second to 1, change digit, first to 2, test, wrong location, 1 digit still. Change digit, third to 1, change digit, first, 3, change digit, second to 5. This is not going to be helpful at all. Test, dang it, I knew that was going to happen. Change digit, first, 5, wait, test, how many are wrong? 1, change digit, fourth, 1, change digit, wait, test password, match digit and location 2, no wrong locations, okay, not the first is 5, just brute force it, never mind, oh!
She's heading back, Rom. Get out of there!
Relax, everyone. It's done. I'm on my way back.
Try not to look conspicuous or guilty.
Okay.
Can't believe you pulled that off. Being the Nagus hasn't made you go soft between the lobes. Let's figure this out before security gets wise. Use the console behind the bar and find out what you can about the Iconians. Oh, and while you're at it, Look for any other useful information in there, too. Some of it could be valuable, you know.
Relax, brother. I'll have these files cracked in no time. Starfleet encryption is good, but it's nothing compared to what we use in the Commerce Authority. That's actually difficult.
Org?
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87961.3. Intermittent Borg activity in the Quadrant. We've been able to track a Unimatrix vessel, and our countermeasures are keeping its fleet at bay. The recent escalation of the Hurt conflict is straining the number of resources available for Borg surveillance.
Breen?
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87983.1. Breen forces continue to harass the Deferi, though hostilities have not intensified as of late. The Breen have made no overtures toward the Dominion since their recent return to the Alpha Quadrant. Looks like the honeymoon might be over at last.
Vakiri?
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88139.9. A large Vakiri fleet has been spotted in transit to the Gamma Quadrant. Analysis of their course suggests they're heading toward the renegade Iconian fleet.
What?
Interesting. If the two of them manage to eliminate each other, well, that'll be two less headaches to keep me up at night.
Cat. Irk.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Major Herc activity throughout the four quadrants. As expected, Alliance forces are spread thin in attempts to protect critical sites in their own territory, as well as within the Dominion. The Klingons continue to stay out of it, with the exception of a token force of volunteers. Efforts to enlist the full aid of the Empire to date have faltered.
Not cool.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87997.9. I can't help but be impressed by the Nakul. Their star is all but dead, their world's an ice ball, and they refuse to leave. They defend that ice ball against all comers, even the Herc. Every Nakul big enough to carry a phaser fought, and they actually won. And I thought Tellarites were stubborn.
Terrans.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88006.2. There have been some recent Terran incursions from the Badlands, but nothing overly organized. As of now, there hasn't been any sight of Admiral Lita since her attack on DS9. Perhaps she has finally given up? One can only hope.
Tholians.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89101.1. Tholian web technology has worked well against the Herc so far. They ensnared 70% of a Herc fleet shortly after it dropped out of warp. The rest of the fight was brief and one-sided. At least Tholian xenophobia is consistent. Our attempts to negotiate for web technology have been completely ignored.
Zincathi.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Getting a lot of disturbing reports from Zenkethi space lately. Whispers of corruption in the highest ranks and talks of a coup are in the air on Zenketh. The Autarch's days might be numbered after his crusade failed, though the arrival of the Herc has kept him on the throne. For now.
Finally, what we're looking for, Iconians.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88039.8. Taket's fleet is currently in the Phoeban sector, moving through deep space. She's keeping a low profile for the most part, avoiding conflict with both the Dominion and the Herc. Anything foolish enough to get in her sights doesn't live long enough to regret it, however. The wreckage of a Gamma pirate flotilla will testify to that.
Ooh. Dang. Alright, that's all.
All right, Rom, a deal is a deal. You found the Iconian, so I guess it's my turn now. Time to put the team together?
Yep.
And that's the job. Confront.
Where's Gala?
Really? He shot the hostage last time. He's not invited.
Brunt, your database skills should help us locate the package.
Always happy to help, Grand Nagus. Retreat.
Still a master of Rule 33. Aren't you, Brunt?
It never hurts to suck up to the boss.
Of course. I presume you'll need my ship again, yes?
Not this time. We'll need a ship that can fight, just in case.
And we'll have it, thanks to our friend here.
Good.
Hello.
Everyone's here. Also, full consortium.
Unbelievable.
The table's rigged. I'm sure of it.
Are you kidding? Quark always plays a rigged game. He never plays unless
Here we
he's
are.
sure
The cloaking
victory.
device I acquired from my cousin Gala is working like a charm. Keep an eye on it, though. I'd rather not attract the attention of the Iconians, or the Fakiri, for that matter.
Yep.
Looks like they're busy trying to blow each other to bits out there. Let's use that to our advantage. You see those Iconian sentry probes? They use those to detect cloaked ships, so you'll want to disable them before we move much closer. This cloak is good, but it's not that good.
All right.
Getting in's the easy part. We're cloaked and unexpected.
I really wish I could keep this. Now let me go to that one first. Because the other one is closer to where I want to go.
That should be enough to get to the
Well,
flagship
we can all
undetected.
stop holding our breath now. It worked. If you'll be so kind as to fly us behind that massive Iconian ship, we'll be on our way.
All right. See where we gotta go.
I'm looking forward to this.
Almost there. Let's take it nice and easy.
Yep. Nice and easy. Easy does it. How much closer we gotta get? Come on, I'm right here.
Maybe. I can't believe I'm actually going to sneak onto an Iconian flagship. Oof. Keep the engine running. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to need to get out of here in a hurry.
Alright, shuttle's ready. Good luck, Quark.
I've never been this close before. Impressive.
Terrifying, more like it. This is insane. Nog, you're our engineer. Buy at 400 and sell at 5.
It'll be up to you to disable the security systems, son.
Right. I'm familiar with their tech from the war. I won't let you down, Father. Evade.
We're up first, Nog. We need to lower the local security so Brunt and Lek can do their jobs.
No problem. I memorized the schematics for this vessel on the way here. There are engineering consoles we can use for that nearby. Follow me.
I'm playing as
Head
Nog.
left here, Nog.
I know that. I have a map. Come on.
I've
Seriously,
studied Iconian systems. I can unlock these doors. If I send in the
Good.
appropriate signals to
We'll
the
have
door,
to disable
I should
security
be
and
able to toggle the
engineering.
door locks. The good news is that my tricorder can get me the signal I need to send. The bad news is the Iconian systems only take trinary input. I think I see how the inputs work, so it shouldn't be too hard.
I don't know if I have something right. Wait. Signal needed 22. Okay, wait. Change first digit. 1. Okay, signals at 0. Second digit 1. Okay, okay. Change third digit. Okay, change fourth digit. Okay, now change fourth digit to 2. I hardly understand how this works. Nope, that went down. Oh, that went up, actually. Hold on. Oh, that's too high. That's too high. What? No. First digit. 17. Use tricorder to calculate. Ah! Jeez. That's it. Send signal.
Got it. And we're done here.
Wait, oh, I have to actually take out the constructs. Okay.
Heralds! Don't worry, I can handle them.
Right. Quark is just such a nagger. Oh man, you gotta be careful saying that word. I am loving the music. That's not gonna work. Oh wait, why did I do that? Excuse me, bruh. This is like smoothly right now.
Hold on, Uncle. Something's coming.
That looks like more than we can handle. Let Lek take care of it. He'll probably enjoy it.
Think I can lock the door behind once it's gone.
Great idea. Do that. Quickly!
Wait.
Head right here.
Oh, it's right here.
If I send in the appropriate signals to the door, I should be able to toggle the door locks.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Wait, did that lower it? No. Wait, 1... That's too high. That's too high. Let me lower that one. Nope. No. Use tricorder.
Got it.
Alright.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
We've made it. This is main engineering.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Security's offline. We're good to go.
Can we drop their rear shield for a moment?
From the other console? Why?
You'll see.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy. Lek, how do you feel about Iconian heralds?
Very dangerous. I look forward to shooting some. Sell at 250? Buy at 100.
You'll get your chance, clearing the path for Quark and Nog.
The riskier the road, the greater the profit. I'm in.
Lek, Brunt, you're on.
Brunt, FCA. I'm on my way.
The hunt is on. Magnificent. Truly magnificent. It's looking this way between patrol points. I should be able to sneak up on it if I duck behind the wall. Ooh, they fight back. Good, good.
Personal shield losing power.
Eliminate. I bet I could make that console explode remotely.
Huh.
Not the explosion I was looking for, but it'll do.
I found the package. The Iconian keeps it on display in what looks like a trophy room. And here I thought they were above such basic behavior. I've analyzed their patrol patterns, Lek. You'll need a clear path for Quark and Nog. I trust you'll keep the guards in that area occupied for a suitable period of time.
Testing my skills against Iconians? This is worth more than latinum to me. Don't get your lobes bunched, Brunt. I'll clear the path for the others by any means necessary. More enemies to the left, and another console.
Personal shield losing power.
If I make some noise, the big one will come to investigate.
That was funny.
If I overload those conduits, I'm sure it'll make a big explosion. Doesn't anything blow up around here?
Quark scream. Yeah. That'd be funny. Like, it's hilarious. He's upset and nothing blows up. Where am I going? Or, better question, how am I getting there? Oop. Got myself stuck. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta go all the way around now. Wonderful. Oh.
This isn't work. This is fun. Lick the Quark. The path is clear.
I'm detecting some nearby patrols.
I want to see if I can cause a distraction. Hold on.
This doesn't work? This is fun! Isn't that what everyone strives for? Everyone wants their job to be fun, right? I want to use that ability again. If I can get close enough to do it before it notices me. Oh.
Personal shield losing power.
What? That's weird. Well, it looks like I took care of it.
If I blow up that console, it'll cause a nice distraction.
Is he finally gonna get the explosions he's hoping for?
Nog, how do I overload these ridiculous Iconian consoles?
Easy. First you need to... Wait. How are you at trinary conversions?
Never mind. I have a workaround.
Brother, you'll crack the safe. Once Brunt finds it, that is.
Nice of you to give me the easy job, Rom.
By that point, Lek will have eliminated their guards.
We're talking about Iconians here, Rom.
I'll be with you, Uncle. You'll be fine.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
And now, the final chapter. This.
Time for me to earn my share. Watch and learn.
And we play as Quark.
Don't worry, Uncle. I've got your back.
There it is! Oh my goodness.
You know, you were supposed to shoot me if I got pulled into another one of these.
I thought you meant rescue operations. I can shoot you later if you'd like.
No, it just wouldn't be the same.
Okay, I need to go around the other way. Apparently Quark doesn't do attacking with apparently Quark doesn't attack physically. There's the big guy that Lek took down.
Ha! I'm impressed!
That's one word for it. We left some guarding the trophy room.
Enemy targets on sensors.
It's okay, Uncle. We can handle them.
Why aren't you doing anything, Rom? Thank you. There you go.
All right, now let's find the package. It has to be in one of the display cases around the room.
Dang it. Wrong Ferengi. See what's in all these. This one has...
Interesting. I read about these at the Academy. Something called NASA sent them out on crewed space probes centuries ago to initiate first contact with alien life. I believe this contains audio files, animal sounds, music, language samples. My Earth history instructor would love to get her hands on this. We should, acquire it if we have the time.
Yep, that's the thing. What's this one? Oh.
Uncle, that looks like Captain Sisko's baseball. You don't think it's his, do you? I thought Jake took it with him.
Do you remember when Sisko made us play baseball against the Vulcans? Rom wouldn't stop talking about it for weeks. Put a bunch of money into that new Interstellar League, too. Still can't believe he bought a professional team. The Ferenginar Liquidators. They're terrible. Got beat by the Cation Claws by a score of 18-4, and they were cheating!
You know, I always told the top brass at the Corps of Engineers that making the party poppers look like weapons was a bad idea. Any officer who uses one of those instead of a real weapon is in for a bad day. I suspect that's how Taket got her hand on one of these balloons. Shame.
Yeah, there's a weapon that does that. What's this one?
That's a bottle of prune juice. I'd recognize that color anywhere. Worf constantly demanded I have a bottle on hand at the bar. A warrior's drink, he called it. More like a torture drink. I tried some once. Let's just say that it was not a pleasant digestive experience.
What is this?
Seeing these reminds me of the Dominion War. A lot of those were sent back home to loved ones. Starfleet, the Klingons, the Romulans. They all have their different rituals. Even the enemy cared for their dead.
And they say you don't have a heart, Uncle.
It's too bad we don't have enough time to steal these and sell them back to the people who want them. 34th rule of acquisition, Nog. War is good for business.
There it is. Okay, that's what we're looking for, but I'm gonna check out the rest of these.
Ah, I've seen these statues on New Romulus. They were made by the Day Ones, a servitor race of the Iconians. Not sure why Taket would keep one of these on display. Maybe it's of a sentimental value to her, even if that's possible.
Looks like a secure treasure box. I wonder what's inside. It could be practically anything. Leave it to an Iconian to lock up a box of valuables and hoard it away.
Well, not everyone is as good at opening locks as you, Uncle. Most people would need the appropriate key.
Not most people. Yeah. Not crazy about those lock boxes. They seem to be gone from single-player missions at this point, which I'm glad for.
That's a lot of Latinum. Impressive. I could buy a Starliner with that and have enough left to buy a condo on Ryza. Probably not beachfront, but it'd be nice. It's FCA graded, too. She must have gotten it from a Ferengi. Oh, tough break. Seems only fitting that we acquire it. Fine. Mind on the mission. Stop looking at me like that. Is that part of an Iconian? Why would Taket keep a severed body part? That's insane.
It's probably her arm.
Taket lost her arm when she fought Kahless during the war. She's keeping it as a trophy or maybe a reminder of one of her few failures. I knew she was intense, but this is pretty ridiculous.
Okay, what's this?
Amazing! That's a singularity! Taket must have taken it from a Romulan warbird. You could say it was the heart of that ship. Must have been a memorable opponent for her to keep that on display like this.
Keeps a black hole. Is that everything in here? Did I find it? Did I look at everything else? I think I did. Yeah, that was everything. And now what we're here for. Wait. Okay, yeah, that'll be later. Here it is.
Package located. The Sword of Kahless. Now, we need to retrieve it. I can use this to bring the package from its display globe. I need to use the right frequencies, though. Enter the wrong one, and every alarm around will go off. The frequencies change periodically. Once I start this, I need to get them all, or I'll have to start over.
I can just scan the machine for you. Should be easy enough to get the frequencies.
You, of all people, should know that Federation tricorders record whatever they scan. Never leave a data trail. We'll do this the Ferengi way. It'll take someone with the lobes for the job. That's me.
Between 65 and 85, so plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, 5, 1. Oh. Wait. Oh, shoot, it changed. Okay, oh, lower. Woo! Got it.
Nicely done, Uncle! We did it! We actually did it! We shouldn't stick around, though. Let's head back to the shuttle before the Iconians figure out what we're up to.
Rule 7. Keep your ears open and your eyes on the mark.
Okay.
That's far enough. Well done, Quark. You actually managed to pull it off. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. You've a talent for larceny, after all. Time, however, is a factor. Hand it over now, or I'll shoot you both and take it from your cold, dead fingers.
Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten who Nog and I are related to? No payout is worth what will happen to you if you do this. Wrong. We'll have every Eliminator, Bounty Hunter, and Pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for you.
How did Lek put it? Oh, yes. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. Wise words indeed. The payout from this job will provide me with more than enough latinum to remove your idiot brother and take my rightful place as the Grand Nagus. I'm willing to give you a sporting chance, however. Hand over the package. You might be able to flee before that very angry Iconian arrives.
Have it your way, Brunt. You're dumber than you look. If you think the crew of our ride won't be suspicious when you come back without us. They'll probably throw you in the brig on general principle. I know I would.
Ah, but I won't be traveling with them, Quark. I've made other travel arrangements. Time's up. Hand it over, or prepare to meet the blessed Exchequer. Ha! I'd pay a lot to witness that audit. Might even be worth dying for, just to hear you scream on your way to the vault of eternal destitution. Goodbye, Quark. At last, goodbye!
Nog! Now!
Wait.
A force field? It will not stop me, Ferengi.
Look a little closer. That's a chronoton field. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Very well. Speak. Your crimes are numerous. You breached my security, damaged my vessel, killed members of my crew, violated my sanctum, and stolen something very precious to me. Each is punishable by death. Tell me, why shouldn't I purge you like the odious vermin you are?
That's where you're wrong. I don't have anything of yours on me. Run a scan if you don't believe me. If anything, I was trying to stop the lunatic that did steal from you. I may be odious vermin, but I'm not stupid. Look, we should be working together to stop our mutual enemy instead of wasting time with this argument.
There will be plenty of time to eliminate each and every one of you filthy creatures. That field of yours will drop eventually, and then you will die. Your cohort will be tracked and ultimately killed. I will have my vengeance on you all soon enough.
You're not entirely wrong, but I think you're going to have a much bigger problem to deal with in the very near future. Any moment now. Remember this? A little something we picked up on Karema. Keep it on your ship and beam it to our location when we give you the signal.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Explain yourself. Speak while you still can, Ferengi.
They're called Herc. Maybe you've heard of them. Real nasty dispositions. Eat everything they come across, and now they've come across your fleet. You Iconians are tough, but you're not invincible. Against the Fakiri and the Herc, those are some pretty long odds, Tiket. Here's how this is going to work. You're going to let us go, and in return, I'll disable the device that's bringing every Herc in the Quadrant here to chew on your ship. We'll go our way, you'll go yours. Otherwise, we'll wait and see what happens first. My field drops, or you and your ship become the main course at the Herc buffet.
I agree to your terms. Go, get out, leave my ship and disable your wretched device. Know this, you've made an enemy today, Ferengi. I am patient. I will avenge myself. You will pay for your crimes.
Sounds a lot like Odo, doesn't she?
Right. Then we have a deal. We'll be on our way then. I'll take care of your Herc problem once I've made it to a safe distance. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we both know that'd be a lie.
Oh, here they are.
What are we waiting for? Run! Run!
Holy crap.
We're almost there, but we lost the sword. We went through all of this, and for what?
Quark to Modron. Is the package secured?
Modron?
Modron here. You'll be happy to know the package is safe and sound. I beamed it to your ship a few minutes ago. I'm afraid Brunt is a little bruised, but these things happen. I'll keep him nice and sedated until we get back to the Alpha Quadrant. And Quark, be sure to let the Nagus know I held up my end of the bargain, won't you?
Oh, jeez. Can't believe that guy was helping Quark.
I'll be sure to let him know, Modron. Quark out. Always have a backup plan, Nog. Especially when dealing with snakes like Brunt. Let's go. And look! The shuttle's right where we left it! Things are looking up for a change! Let's get out of here before Tiket changes her mind.
Imagine that, seeing the Herc up against Iconians. Ooh, boy.
Thanks for sticking around. Now, if you don't mind, let's get back to DS9. This very cranky Iconian is looking for an excuse to kill us all. Rather not give me one more, anyway. Thankfully, she'll be busy dealing with the Herc. Garrick's little toy works like a charm.
I've got a problem. The cloaking device is acting up. If it goes down, every ship in the system will know we're here. I'll do what I can to keep it running, but we might need to fight our way out of here.
Alright.
The cloak's offline!
Terrific. This is what I get for buying it from Galen.
Don't worry, I'll be running it again. I just need a couple minutes.
Nope. This lets me go a little faster. Till I'm clear of. Oh no.
Where's
No.
Brunt?
Ah!
Found another way back to DS now.
Oh, even Iconians? Crap. Really?
Those ships are attacking each other as much as they're attacking us.
What in the world is that ship doing? Oh, now I'm getting stuck.
Just one more minute. Keep us safe.
Ow! Huh? Fighting Iconian now. Man, they're just zipping around. Oh, that what?
Ha! I got the cloak back up!
Oh, good. Now let them fight amongst themselves. Let's get out of here.
Range. Don't want anyone sensing our warp trail.
Cloak's online again, and we're at a safe distance from the enemy.
Are we?
We can leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I was ready to go the minute we warped into this system. And I'm doubly ready to go now. Not to tell you your business, but make it so, please.
Yep. Alright, time to run.
Quark and Nog told me you did a great job keeping them all safe. Thank you for bringing them back in one piece. The 6th rule of acquisition says, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. But what can I say? Family means a lot to me.
So, what happened to Brunt?
Brunt is ambitious, but predictable. We expected him to betray us, and we capitalized on it. Brunt made life difficult for the Nausicans who worked for Madron. That was a painful decision. Ask Dr. Bashir about that if you're interested.
And Madron?
Brunt made the mistake of dealing with someone more ambitious than he was. Madron came to me shortly after Brunt made him an offer, and I made Madron a counter-offer he couldn't refuse. I think I just came up with a new rule of acquisition. It's not smart to turn down a deal with the Grand Aegis. I'm pretty sure Madron would agree with that.
Alright, now what?
There's something I'm curious about. The Herc stole the Sword of Kahless from the Klingons a long time ago, but no one seems to know why. They didn't eat it, so there must be something about it they value. And we Ferengi are all about value. Perhaps the lab's sensors and equipment can tell us more. Maybe it's made of a rare, precious metal.
Possible. Oh, wait. There's all this stuff around here. What is this over here for? Gamma spectrum.
I'm reading traces of multiple radiation types within the blade. Discounting the type that likely came from the Iconians, there are still clear traces of thermobaric and tetrionic radiation. I believe we could cross-reference Alliance and Dominion star charts and easily determine where these traces of radiation originated from.
Ah, okay. What about... Hold on. No, not molecular. I'm gonna do this first.
Based on the scans, that carapace was around for quite a long time before Kahless made a weapon out of it. The blade material is over 4,000 years old, where the story of Kahless is roughly only 1,600 years old.
Ah. Alright.
Now, this is interesting. These readings indicate that the sword of Kahless is made out of biological material with a germanium base. I'll need to run more tests to be certain, but I believe the weapon was fashioned out of a Herc carapace. This may explain their interest in it.
Oh, okay.
We have a 4,000-year-old weapon made of a Herc carapace. My analysis of the radiation within the blade should allow us to narrow down its point of origin. I've had the computer working on that as we speak. Let's have a look. Cross-referencing all known Alliance and Dominion star charts, and voila! There's one system that contains all of the conditions we've isolated. Havas Kul, at the edge of Dominion space. It's possible we've just discovered the location of the Herc homeworld. We should forward this information to the appropriate parties at once. This could be the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Sounds impressive and valuable. Rule 21, Quark. Never place friendship above profit.
Okay, what just happened?
Unbelievable! I knew Brunt was a snake, but Lek? Guess I should have known better. The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. And Lek's got plenty of both.
Seemed to have played us all.
He's a fool if he thinks he can steal from me! I'll have every eliminator, bounty hunter, and pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for him! No one steals from the Grand Nagus and lives to profit from it!
The Klingons won't be happy if they found out.
Considering how angry my father is, the Klingons will be the least of Lek's problems. I haven't seen him this mad since he caught me... Well, we don't need to get into that. Despite everything that's happened, we'll hold up our end of the bargain. I'll be in touch when everything is prepared. And remember, this operation never happened.
All right. Ah.
Think they bought it?
Completely. As far as they're concerned, the sword has been stolen. You, might want to lay low for a while, though.
Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Well done, brother.
The Sword of Kahless, as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
So will I, Grilka, once the payment clears. Pleasure doing business with you.
Typical Quark. Oh, Quark. How typical. No voice. Wonderful. Thanks, game, for that. It was an unconventional mission. It certainly was. It didn't go exactly as planned. The data we discovered on the sword should be very helpful to the Alliance. We'll need to keep some of the details of the mission classified, of course. Whatever you do, don't mention it to Morn, or the whole quadrant will know about it tomorrow. Huh. What do I want? I'll get Lex throwing knives, just as a memento.
Researchers led by my friend Dr. Bashir have isolated several fascinating aspects of Herc biology. I'm told this data provides insight on their native environment, specifically a metallic planetoid orbiting a pulsar within a nebula. There's one system that meets these requirements, Havas Kul in the Gamma Quadrant. I'm going there to investigate along with Captain Kira in the Defiant. Dr. Bashir will accompany us as well. His insight will be critical to the mission's success. The doctor believes we'll find what we need to end this conflict on Havaskul. If he's right, and he often is, I'm willing to travel to the heart of enemy territory. Won't you join us?
Alright. Oh, wow, a flare. What is that supposed to do? Creates a flare for 45 seconds that illuminates the immediate area. It's useless!
Be seeing you.
Oh boy. Alright, what am I doing? Another mission. Alrighty. Yeah. And it's gone again. Yep, I knew it. It's something about the Gamma Quadrant that's causing my, causing this to my mission tracker to disappear. I don't know what. It's weird. Alright. Well, this looks like the first mission where I actually take... my character comes back as a main instead of playing as something else. But that was still fun. Yeah, I almost spoiled it when I was doing the Zincathi mission, but... I was like, oh wait, that one hasn't happened yet. No spoilers. Well, now it's done, and it's here. Like it's done. That one was more fun than the Zincathi one. Zincathi was just like, I guess just filler, just so you could, you know, get the whole story in. And I guess they don't know how to just make the player character move automatically. Yeah. And that was just last time too, which is crazy.
I have to say, the survey reports on this system really don't do it justice. A nebula, a pulsar, dark energy, and the Herc homeworld.
Not reading any on sensors.
Nor I. Isn't that strange? One would think they'd place a heavy guard on their home system. How peculiar. Let's use this opportunity to look around. Quietly, of course.
Alright. Oh. Don't need to move yet.
We're reading a number of interesting phenomena, despite interference from the nebula. Let's see. Plethora of heavy metallic compounds. And a hotbed of tetryon and thermobaric energy throughout the nebula.
There's a moon nearby. Preliminary scans aren't showing much, but it's just the kind of place the Herc could be using to hide a base. Or a fleet. I'd like to take a closer look.
Alright.
The pulsar's throwing off a lot of hazardous energy.
Most astute, Captain. Let's make the appropriate shield adjustments.
I don't like this. Scans are showing a lot of bare rock, but no metals or compounds. It's a lot like...
Like it's being completely stripped of anything remotely useful? The calling card of the Herc, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps we should send down a probe, just to be absolutely sure. There could be some Herc down there, hidden by the nebula's effect on our sensors.
Send a probe out then.
It's barely Class D. No metals, complex compounds, liquids, or atmosphere.
The interior is a complex maze of tunnels. Thousands of them.
This matches Herc patterns we've seen elsewhere. They've been here.
The probe is online and transmitting. Our science teams are taking a close look at the incoming data, but it doesn't look terribly promising. Shall we forge on? There's a Lovely planet nearby, no doubt filled with a bounty of toxic rocks and metallic salts.
Alright then.
Entering scanning range now.
These astronomic readings are strange. The planet has a highly eccentric orbit. Looks like it collects matter from the nebula as it sweeps around the pulsar, all while being bombarded with radiation. Definitely not habitable by most standards, though it's not quite demon class. An orbital period of several thousand years. That explains the Herc life cycle. They must hibernate while the planet is at the far range of its orbit. This orbit coincides with the previous emergencies of the Herc. The 1,000-year cycle explains why they appear suddenly, then vanish just as quickly.
We're reading complex structures here, along with power systems and technology. This could be a base of operations for the Herc. It appears to be deserted. Why don't we take a look around? This could be a prime opportunity.
Let's meet on the Defiant. We'll need to make some preparations before we send an away team down there.
I'll take me and my away team to the Defiant. I don't know why I need everybody to come with, though.
I've sent a team down to establish a secure zone. They're ready for you, but you'll want to put on an EV suit before you beam down. Once you're suited up, we'll beam you down to the secure zone. It's just below the planet's surface in a large cavern area.
That's it? Oh, well, there's my suit. We go this way? Hello? No? We go this way. No. We go this way. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. I love that suit. I'm gonna have to do the mission for that suit a few more times and get it for the entire away team. I think it works that way. I'm not sure. Chamber appears to be a natural cavern, but readings show unusual energy and a lot of magnetized metals and salts not far from here. Some of the caves near here have regular structure, like they were dug out rather than naturally occurring. Maybe the Herc have something like an ant hive? Let's check with Kira's away team and see how they're progressing.
I should have a habitation area set up soon. We can replace the reducing atmosphere in this cavern with standard oxy-nitro, and warm things up a bit. Kane's keeping watch, and Weir is looking into other connected areas. We should have a perimeter field up within a few minutes.
Alright then. Hello.
Reading a lot of background radiation and some wild magnetic fields. It's like the pulsar and the nebula are supercharging the metallic crystal compounds here. The environment's very different from anything we'd consider a habitable planet. Explains why the Herc are so alien. Quite a treasure for a geologist like myself.
Alright then. Let me, get this over here. Alright, is there anything else around here, or is that it? That looks like everything I can grab.
Everything's in order here. Define, do you still have a lock on it?
Affirmative. If you need transport, there may be a slight delay due to pulsar emissions.
I saw
I'm
that.
getting something odd on my tricorder.
They're lurking in the shadows.
Up there!
Look out! Ah!
This mission does have some sort of horror element to it, though. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh look, a flare! Wait, why was that out of their suit?
Glad you're still with us. Whatever that was must have left you for dead. I'd get moving in case it comes back to make sure. Looks like you're in a series of tunnels that connect to a larger cavern. Garrick and Bashir are close to your position. They're moving into a large open chamber. Try to make your way to them. Be careful. Some of the crystal formations down there are emitting intense amounts of energy. We can't lock onto anyone with transporters, and the others are reporting that directed energy weapons won't work.
Oh, wonderful. Thanks.
This is Bashir. Garrick and I are alive, but we're a little lost.
Okay, I can't pick that up. Where do I go? Oh, look, there's something over here. Can I get up to it? Hello? What? See that, right? Wait, where's my team? They're all far, far away. Here we go. That's more of those eggs.
Keep moving. You should head up to another chamber.
What? Why can't I go? Oh, that was weird. Yeah. The whole suit lights up. Look at that.
The creature's in a passage near your location. Stay sharp.
Garrick and I are moving into a very large, oblong chamber.
I need this.
And here I was, hoping those cozy, cramped little tunnels would make a nice vacation spot.
Looks like the door to the next chamber is locked.
Those readings you're getting from that crystal node are interesting. It's generating a localized magnetic field. Manipulating that field could cause a response similar to pushing a button or flicking a switch. I wonder, do you think Herc can sense magnetic fields similar to sharks on Earth?
It's possible.
Yes, of course. I think you'll find a way to manipulate that magnetic field to open the door. The morphogenic crystals are probably the keys, so look for one nearby that has a similar output to the door node.
Alright. Let's see.
The readings I'm getting on that crystal are weak. It probably isn't usable. That one's got an odd harmonic. Doesn't seem to match the rest. That's the one you need. Use it to open that door.
Uh-oh. My suit wasn't showing for a minute there. I don't think I can fight this thing. Let's just run.
There's a deep crevice ahead of you. See if you can get across. Hazardous energy and anti-gravity ahead. Use your thrusters. The creature's turned back. Must not like anti-gravity.
Question is, how do I get? How do I move?
Slow and steady. Don't get lost. Try to head up when you can.
Garrick and I have a breathable atmosphere here. Everyone, try and reach our location.
Williams here. I'm stuck in some kind of tunnel maze. Not sure how to get out.
Ishimura here. My nav system's useless.
This
I'll
one
keep
looks like
trying to find you all.
Interesting. None of their starships had weapons until 2,000 years ago. Their first designs were way ahead of most species at that time, though. Huh. How did they go from geniuses to the ravenous eating machines we're dealing with now?
Pretty sure the founders had something to do with that. Uh-oh.
Kane, report. I just lost crewman Kane's vitals. Weir's comm signal is down, but he's still alive. Keep an eye out.
Oh. Wait, where am I going from there? Wait, what? I don't understand what is that doing. Did I just go around in a circle? I don't think I did.
Receiving your transmission from the console. Analyzing now. There's a lot of historical data and cultural references in there. The short version, the Herc used to be a peaceful species. There's talk of a great betrayal, some kind of epidemic. Then the entries just turn into gibberish.
Okay, interesting. See, this is where I keep finding this, and I hear something, but I don't know what that is, and what's being operated. Seriously, what is that console doing? It's not over here. Whatever it is. Oh. Got it. Did opening this door. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Ow! Ow, 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 what was that? Why? Alright, let's see. Nothing there.
Bashir and Garrick are just past this chamber.
Oh, we're not floating anymore. Okay, good.
We're picking up some interesting tech on sensors. Interesting and old. Very old. Most of it predates the Federation by several centuries. Are you reading those energy patterns on the other side of that opening? They're far more intricate than the others we've seen. We think there's some kind of ship ahead of you. It shows signs of damage. You might be in some sort of dry dock or repair facility. Interesting. There are large gaps in tech level between each section of the facility. It's as if the Hurt learn as they hibernate. They wake up with 1,000 years of advancements at hand and get ready to work.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, here we are. Here's my team.
A pleasure to see you. We'll need all the help we can get if we're to leave this world alive. To that end, the good doctor and I have started to make sense of our surroundings. We seem to be in some sort of Herc command center. From here, we can begin to restore power in critical systems.
Herc technology is driven by electromagnetic manipulation of morphogenic crystals. Doors, life support, everything, even their central computer. If we can find the right crystals, I can bring things back online. We can look for information on Herc biology within their data system. We might even find a cure here. I found a little information. This planet used to be rich in a type of fungus. It thrived in the harshest of environments, even areas high in pulsar radiation. It used to be a staple of the Herc diet until it disappeared from the ecosystem. Without it, the Herc began to suffer from a severe type of malnutrition. It led to a number of neurological disorders, many of which we've seen firsthand. Based on these readings, there should be more data storage units in the tunnels beyond this chamber. They're the ones by the door with the blue glow rods. One more thing. Some parts of the tunnels still have malfunctioning gravity systems. You should be able to navigate through them, but the energy fields in there will nullify your weapons, so be careful.
Alright, I get the crystals. Hey, Fruz. Where am I going? And why is Soror the only one here? Doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. They're all, like, in different areas. Jeez, I wish I knew which way I was going. I think I came from that way. I think I have to go this way. They're like, energy weapons won't work, so I'm like, alright, I'll use this instead. If I have to. I don't think I remember right, I don't have to fight anything on this one. Uh-oh.
That's Kane's helmet. I have a feeling we won't find the rest of him.
Ooh, that's no good. There's another one of my officers. Just chilling out here.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here before...
William!
Well, so much for him. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's not working. Get out of there.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Good, well, it can stay away. Stream hopping. Oh look, Scarvin. You just chilling out here, dude? What do you need? Oh, you need some aid? Alright, there you go. Oh, he's following me now. Oh, that I was supposed to aid them to get them to follow me. Oh, never mind. That's fine. I'll head back eventually. Ah! Oh jeez, 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 wait. Ah! Okay, fine. You wanna fight? You can fight.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Okay, good. Whew.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries.
Oh, true. Okay, see ya. Cool. Tarsi! Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be another one of her officers that go down?
You made it.
Oh no.
About to leave,
Not her.
No!
Aww.
What's going on? Ishimura's vitals just flatlined.
Oh, crap. Shucks.
One of your officers has arrived here.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Excuse me? Can you not? Ah, really?
It
Really?
moved away from you and shrouded itself.
One of your officers
That was
has
weird.
arrived here.
Okay, crap. I have to
Send
go
your
through all
officer to
that
me so that I can address any injuries.
Scarvin, he's right there. Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Oh, Tarsi, too. No, that's Soror. You're following me, Soror. Why are you following me? Ay, ay, ay. This way? Oh wait, there's nothing over there. That was unfortunate. I made it to Tarsi and then boom, gone. Oh.
That covers the first peaceful meeting between the Herc and the Founders over 3,000 years ago.
What's this doing here? Must be close to her again. No? Okay. Wait a minute. This way. Oh, I need this. This. Keep forgetting about it. Oh look, another console.
The Herc tried to synthesize the enzyme they needed for cognition, but failed.
Ugh, I need a stretch. Oh, I already saw that. Where's Tarsi? I was at the thing with Tarsi and I'm going the right way. This way. Oh, now I'm going further away. Wait, I was looking at the wrong officer. Oh wait, that's further. That's further. He's this way. Yeah, now we're getting closer. Ah. Wait, that's Scarvin. Wait, oh, Tarsi's here too. Why is Sorare still following me? That's a tad odd. And we're still not near Nylinia? Oh, that's further away from her. What? I think I saw her somewhere around here. Okay, that's a dead end. It's further from her. Can I get in that thing over there? And walk into here. Oh. Oh, hello. Yep, this is another place to go, but gotta be careful here too. Who's in there? And can't I get to them? Oh, shoot. That's the... Oh boy. Yeah, I can't get to them. Wait, there's something here. Oh, it's them. It's on the other side of this. Whoever that is. Also don't know why this isn't on. Yeah, no, go down. Can I not go down? There we go. Hold on, why is it pointing this way? There's nothing up here. Oh wait, there is a door. I can't get in that way. I must have an ability on. What do I have? Oh, dampening field. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Ah, turn. Make sure those keys are responsive. Can I go in here? Yeah. Here we are. This might be the other side of that thing. Hi there. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. I think I will leave then. Come on, just go down, go down. There we go, there we go. Okay, right, I'm like, oh, hey, bye. Is this where I wanted to go? Yeah, this is where I wanted to go.
My god. The enzyme the Herc need is a precursor to Ketracel.
Ah! Yeah! Bye-bye. I'm gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Wait. There's so many routes over here? Oh. Okay, yeah, that just goes around in circles. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a nope. Alrighty, yeah, let's go back down.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Good. You can stay there. Okay, we just need to get back. I don't think this is where I need to be, but is there a path? Yeah, over here. Can I run? Yeah. Wait a minute. That's not right. There we are. Got him.
Nicely done. We should be able to translate Herc data files and run a detailed analysis of them at a greatly accelerated rate now. I have a good friend in Starfleet Engineering that'd love to spend some time with this technology. The Herc have made some remarkable advances in their time. Ah, the first results are in. Excellent. I have access to a few critical systems, including gravity and power generation, bringing them online now. That should make things go a little smoother. I'm getting some historical records now. Give me a moment to process it. Well, this is not good. It's a record of the fall of the Herc civilization at the hands of the Dominion. For some reason, the Dominion removed the fungus from the ecosystem during a Herc hibernation cycle. Military conquest, most likely. This is what drove the Herc to madness.
It appears we have some uninvited guests.
Why is Zenketh
You're a long way from Zenketh, Admiral.
Yes. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh. Oh. I see.
Traveling incognito?
One of her many covert identities, I suspect.
This expedition of yours has gone on long enough.
Touched a nerve, have we?
You found a secret I've kept for millennia. Something I've kept from Odo and the Great Link.
The origin of the Herc infestation.
And you're rolling it.
I needed soldiers to realize my dream of dominion. Enforcers willing to obey without question. Physically, the Herc were perfect candidates. But their peaceful, free-thinking nature was an obstacle. In studying the Herc biology, I found the key to their loyalty.
The Ketracel precursor?
Yes, I extracted it from their ecosystem. They had no choice. Obey or die.
I take it things didn't go according to plan.
No. They became savage, incoherent, volatile. With each cycle, the swarm grew larger, wilder. My ability to control them diminished. All I could do was point them in the direction of my enemies. I would let them rampage and await their eventual hibernation.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
They were a failure, but they provided a gift. Ketracel, the gift that led to a more successful endeavor. The Jem'Hadar.
I think I've heard enough. I knew you were involved in this somehow. You built an empire on slavery, and now it's all falling apart. When the Alliance learns about this...
But they won't. None of you are leaving this world alive.
You would kill another founder?
There were other founders who knew the truth once, like you. They did not want a dominion built on the backs of slaves. They tried to depose me, to expose the truth to the Link. They failed, and paid for their lack of vision.
All of you against the wall.
Odo, this is getting out of hand.
Stop this now.
No, Odo. This is bigger than you. Bigger than us. The Dominion must endure.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What now?
You've forced my hand. This is a modification of your own Herc lure. As we speak, every Herc in the Quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And you're calling them here? To their homeworld?
On the contrary, madam. I'm calling them to the Founder homeworld. Your chickens, as the humans say, are coming home to roost.
Insanity! We will...
Oh dear. The big double cross. Wait, where is it? Oh, hi. It's right there. Wait, I'm not doing any damage? What? It came out and went after Odo. Okay, out of there. Oh. Someone else is there. This isn't doing any damage. Ow. Ow. Ow! Alright, somebody lift me back up. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna... that back up. Oh. Well, now you wanna... come after me. You're gonna come after me when I'm not trying to fight. Where'd it go? Oh, of course, I switched to a gun. That's the moment it decides to hide. Ah! Where'd it go? Right in front of me, of course. That it? Finished it off?
I think that's our cue. Now that we have restored operations here, our ships will be able to lock onto us with transporters. I suggest we take advantage of this while we can.
Alright.
You did this? All of you? You killed a god? My god? My beautiful founder. Gone forever. I loved her so. And now you'll pay the price. Guards!
Enough, Weyoun. All of you, stand down.
No! You betrayed her! And the Dominion! I will carry out her final order!
That founder is no more, Weyoun. This founder has given you an order, and you will obey.
No! He is no founder! She was a founder! He is a traitor! Guards! Shoot to kill! All of them!
Belay that order.
What?
We do not serve you, Vorta. Where this founder leads, we will follow.
Thank you, my friend.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself.
Take Weyoun into custody and return to your ship. We have business at the home world to attend to.
Right. How is that thing still there, though? Was it just critically injured? Oh boy, that was something else.
Tell
Oh,
me,
dear.
was it part of your plan to draw every Herc in the sector to this system, Garrick? Because if it was, it worked with flying colors. We need to get out of here and fast. Our only hope is to punch a hole through the swarm so we can go to warp.
Right behind you. Oh dear.
Try to hold them off. I'll see if I can arrange a distraction.
Why am I not turning? There we go. Squishy! Squishy, squishy bugs. Oh, ow.
They
I've received the signal. They're heading for the Founder homeworld.
Oh, phew. Got it.
I think we're in the clear.
What is that?
The Herc have departed for the Founder homeworld. It will take them some time to reach it, even at maximum warp. We should make the most of that time and bring an end to this madness. The information that the good doctor found should do just that. For now, let's return to our respective fleets and prepare for the next and hopefully final steps of this journey.
Thanks to Garrick, my homeworld is under siege. I realize there's not a lot of love lost to the Founders these days, but if the center of the Dominion falls to the Herc, the rest of the galaxy will soon follow suit. If you're willing to stand with us one last time, assemble your forces and rendezvous with my fleet in the Gamma Quadrant. I hope to see you there before it's too late for all of us.
All right. Got an insane turn. To be continued. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what I'll do. To be continued.
There's a certain poetic symmetry at play here. The Dominion are about to receive their comeuppance from one of the many species they've abused. Regrettably, we Cardassians have some experience in such matters. Of course, our work is just beginning. We need to formulate a cure for the Herc before they devastate every system in the quadrant. Hopefully, we can achieve this lofty goal before they make a meal of the Dominion. Then again, science is often a lengthy, perilous process. I'm certainly glad to put Havas Kul behind me. Small, dark passages are not a passion of mine.
Yeah. You know, I'll take the flare. It's the most useful item here, though it's not useful at all. But I might need it for the... should need it for the next mission.
Empersa, the homeworld of the Founders, is under attack by the Herc. This is our darkest hour. If Empersa falls, the Dominion will come to an end. I'm asking you to join in the defense efforts as soon as you can. A task force will assemble at my fleet's location in the Gamma Quadrant and warp to Empersa from there. Remember, if we fall, the Alpha Quadrant is next. It's time to make a stand. I hope you'll join in the fight.
If I get a emote after this one. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, and this lets me call the Herc to help. I like that one.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright. That's a strange combination there. Alright, oof. And I don't know what that emote's about, Mr. Death. Why are you sad? But I'm about to... Or miss death, I don't know. I just see death by numbers. Wait a minute, I've seen that before. I think. I've seen your name in someone else's channel viewing. Or I'm probably getting your name mixed up with another one. I know people would put numbers. How many people put numbers in their username? Probably another one. Nevers. Did I get anything that gives me anything, or no? Oh, I did get things. Have a reroll token? Probably should have done that earlier, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah, I should have opened those. That would have given me more room. Where is the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's multiple. There we go. Give me all those. Oh, that's right. Do I have that tribble yet? There's a tribble you can get if you have a tribble and Ketracel White in your inventory. And it gives you the Gamma tribble. I need to see if I have that. If I don't... Oh, also, what ship do I have to upgrade? I don't know. I'll look into that too. Oh, that's interesting background there. Certainly not this one. Not this one either. I wish you could update the Delta Flyer. That'd be awesome. This one's already maxed. I can't update this. Yeah, there's no upgrade. Or it takes 2, actually. Oh! I have to do it at a starship selection area. Okay. That's why I can't upgrade it. But I think T6X is the max of that, if I'm not mistaken. Apply an experimental upgrade token to unlock additional capabilities for the ship class for your entire account. For your entire account? Oh. Have I done this on another character already then? That's why this one is fully upgraded? With the upgrade button for details. Click for details. It's not even letting me click it for details. Ah, never mind, I'll do that later. Let me see something. Yeah, here we go. Is someone else on? I need to exit the game so I can check this, but... let's see. Oh, and this too. Oh, who's live? It's only 10 o'clock. I must have started earlier. Well, almost 11. Boom. Trap's on. Oh. Yep, and he does seem to be the only one. I mean, there's other people I follow, but I'm probably not likely to raid any of them unless you want to watch some Starfield. Oh, he's on Kindle. But its SBK is on, so SBK takes precedence. Those ads. Alright. Wait, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, right. Yep. Good night, all. See you tomorrow with some Skyrim.